QMCO. WHLR. VIVK. Babu. STEX. BABX. OSPR. TSMX. Yang. Velo. BTAI.
Japan's Rakuten to partner with German AI defense drone startup collaboration with Helsing could expand into Japanese production of autonomous equipment.
YSS. ETSC. BTTC. AGRZ. ONFOW. IMCC. Baba.
Yemen's how? They say they attacked Saudi military
EY,
landing ship and
EYPT
4
point,
escort
off
vessels
the
off
lows
Mocha
right
Coast
now.
and Red
$2
Sea
off the lows.
with
$5.40
ballistic
per
missiles,
pound
no Saudi
sharply
confirmation.
from the $14.75 close on Friday after their treatment for wet AMD did not meet its primary endpoint, did meet secondary endpoints.
NTSK. SNDL. OCTV. Mine. QMCO. GEME. ARGX. BABX. PDD. OSPR. CRDO. Babu. LHX. YSCL. VIVK. FIE. Sky. DKI. Rain. SMCZ. Hive. FRGT. MSFT. GCTK. SIDU.
SERV.
LTM. FKRE. Run.
Serve launches robot delivery with Wonder, adding Grubhub to its growing delivery network. That's Sandy Echo Romeo Victor.
STLN. BNKK. URGN.
RUN,
QMCL.
Sunrun to supply Voltus with energy capacity for AI hyperscale agreements. That's
UGP.
Romeo Uniform November.
NIXX.
GCTK. Glucotrack achieves key compliance milestone and advances strategic transformation.
OMDA.
That's Golf Charlie Tango Kilo, GCTK.
AROC.
Serve Robotics popping here on that work
XNCR.
with Grubhub.
BNC. SMCX. GCTK.
On SIEB, Seabird Financial
LUNR.
expands strategic partnership with Fusion IQ through additional investment and long-term transformation
LUNR,
agreement.
Intuitive Machine, selected for
SKM.
multi-satellite communications infrastructure program. Name Uniform November Romeo, LUNR. Getting a little pop on that.
OSPR. QNTM. ARGX. SMCL. GCTK. ONFOW.
Coming up at 8:30, the New York Empire State Manufacturing Index for August. At 10, the NAHB Housing Market Index for August.
SHAZ.
IFU company CFO has resigned. Alpha India Foxtrot uniform.
BFRI.
ASST Strive during the period from August 10th through August 14th purchased about 79 Bitcoin at an average price of 63,231. That is Alpha
CSIQ.
Sandy Tango.
GCTK.
ASST.
GCTK.
Eurogen submits FDA NDA for UGN 103 bladder cancer treatment. Uniform Romeo Golf November.
CELH.
SIEB Siebert Financial expand strategic partnership with Fusion IQ
Calm.
through additional investment and long-term transformation agreement. Sandy India Echo Bravo. SIEB.
PLSM. QNTM. GROY. AVGO. HPQ. MCHP. STX. FRGT. GMAB. SIDU.
U.S. Navy awards $22 billion Raytheon Tomahawk missile contract.
JTAI. KC. Hive. MBX. NTSK. FGL. SMCZ. SMCX. LUNR. FPS. RR. Velo. SMCL. OSPR. GRND. SXTC. ZTEK. Serve. UCL. AAMI. PLSM. VSNT. TTD. Rely. QNTM.
On UFI, Unify, makers of Reprieve, announces an agreement to sell non-strategic real estate in the U.S. with $60 million of expected gross proceeds to deleverage
ARGX.
and transform the balance sheet.
LTRX. APPX. WAFU. IPST. ASTL. LUNR. EXK. QTEX. CRF. SCNX.
RTX getting a contract for
NWG.
$22.9 billion to accelerate the production of
NTSK.
Tomahawk cruise missiles, Romeo Tango X-ray. Shares hitting $227, up about
DOGPP.
$4 on that
AALY.
news.
Curry. FIE.
On RTX, Raytheon awarded 7-year contract for Tomahawk cruise missiles.
QNTM. OCTV.
QNTM Quantum Biopharma at the highs, up $1 now. Quebec November Tango Michael.
GGAL. HUIZ. YSS. Sky. XCH.
VIVO, Vivo Power spins off non-Nordic 2.2 gigawatt AI data center portfolio. Victor India, Victor Oscar. VIVO.
QNTM. LUNR. BBAR. EXK. BSIN. NIXX. WHLR. KC. JTAI. IPST. IMVT. Zim. BSIN. PDD. CDW. OSPR.
CJMB,
Sky.
Callan JMB regains compliance with
TSMX.
NASDAQ minimum bid price requirement. Charlie Juliet Michael Bravo, CJMB.
FUTG. VU. FUFU. SLGB. SHAZ. ARGX. NSPR, BIAF.
Uber CEO sees drones accelerating growth of Uber Eats.
ZLAB. TTD. IDA. ONON.
Vera.
EXK.
ONON, company's co-CEO acquires $1.9 million in shares, 65,000 Class A shares. That's Oscar November, CEO of the company. Average price of $30.67 per share.
KPDD.
That's ONON.
BRNX. LPSN. EFOR.
Shares of On
MRNA.
Holdings hitting 33.48 at the highs, up $1.26 at the high on that CEO insider buy. Coming up at 8:30,
SPAI.
New York Empire Manufacturing Index.
SPAI. JBLU. ONFOW. RDTL. LGHL. DFSC. YSS. USD. SHAZ. MBLY. LRHC. OSPR.
Iran has set a deadline of a few weeks for full implementation of MOU by U.S.
CRDO. VWAV. NEOG, FIE.
Coming up, the New York Empire Manufacturing Index. Expecting 10.6 for August.
OPK. LTRX.
Our senior Iranian official says to Reuters, Iran has decided to shift its policy from defensive to a fully offensive one. Pressuring U.S. or relying on mediators to reach a lasting
Jab.
peace is not realistic.
CYCU.
20.6 versus 10.6 expected on the New York Empire State Manufacturing Index. S&P futures dipping on that Iran headlines.
ACON. AGPU. DUOT. GME plus QNTM.
Also again, the Empire State data, 20.6 versus 10.6 expected.
AOSL. ZCMT.
DRMA, Dermata, pricing their private placement, 2.2 million shares
SGMT.
plus warrants
CSAI.
at $1.46. Exercise price.
Curry. DPRO. DUOT. AGPU. AMZE.
DUOT and AGPU, X Compute and Duos Technology enter into agreement for 55 megawatt of new AI data center capacity across multiple U.S.
ARGX.
locations.
mRNA.
That is Delta Uniform Oscar Tango, Alpha Golf Papa Uniform.
On
DUOT
WRAP,
pumping
Wrap
$10.02.
Technologies announces
VFX.
pricing of 12
92
million
cents for
registered
Delta
direct
Uniform Oscar
offering of
Tango.
common stock.
EFOR.
AGPU pulled back from the highs now, up about $1 at $9.27. That's Alpha Golf Papa Uniform.
DUOT.
B, Home Trust Bank shares expands into attractive Virginia markets through acquisition of Blue Ridge Bank shares, valued at $4.28 per Blue Ridge share. That is Hotel Bravo Tango.
AIDX. YSS. OSPR. HTGC. AS. NTSK. DFSC. CYCU. AMZU. WPP. RCAX. PLG. DFNS. DUOT. TTEC. Snow. Mayor.
NVIDIA, SB Energy, SoftBank to build 10 GW energy, invest $4 billion in grid
ONFO.
infrastructure.
FIE. CSAI. NSPR. INTF. CSAI.
CSAI popping to the highs, $7. Charlie Sandy Alpha India. Company reported their earnings.
ZCMD. DNC. ARGX. ONCY. LRGF. MNSO, DAMD, FIRY, ONC, DUOT, KPDD, NTSK, Dust, OSPR,
NVIDIA and OpenAI committed to substantial deployments of NVIDIA AI infrastructure through 2030. Each generation of NVIDIA AI factory systems deployed at Ports Pike could present about 1.5 million NVIDIA GPUs, or about
FIE,
$150 billion to $200 in NVIDIA. That's NVDA NVIDIA. NVIDIA guarantee at Ports Pike effective in phases as data centers open 2028 to 2030. That's NVDA. Shares getting a little pop here on that news.
XTIA,
NVIDIA. OpenAI commits to large-scale deployment of NVIDIA AI infrastructure by 2030.
DUOT, QNC, RSKD, ONDG, BSIN, NBIL, DGNX,
OpenAI's co-founder and president, Greg Brockman, currently on CNBC.
NBIG,
Barclays has hired Mike Ju, one of Bank of America's most senior bankers, to serve as co-chief executive of its investment bank.
NE, PDYN, MRNA,
OpenAI's CEO said these AI technologies will be in the hands of bad actors within months.
PUSA, ACRV, ONDS. FOXA.
Brockman said we've had 2 lakhs of a standard of
ACRV.
security in the
ACON.
industry.
ACON.
Said
GRNT.
security has to be top level priority in the industry.
BSIN. NTSK. AZTA. LAC. BTAI.
Brockman from OpenAI said every departure here gets scrutinized because we're in the limelight.
BSIN. AQB. ARGX. EXK. ACRV. OSPR.
OpenAI's Brockman said you can see the depth of usage is growing incredibly fast.
LGO. Curry. PDD. SMCI. SMCL. NBIL. EFNW. NBIG. SMCX. ONDG. SMCZ. KPDD. NAM.
Brockman said, I do think it's possible. The U.S. and China will strike an AI deal.
MTVA. mRNA. ACRV. FTRE.
Brockman said open weight models are an important part of the AI ecosystem.
SLQT. IMNM. EVGN. LAC. ACRV. YSS. NG.
UHS and TALK, Universal Health, completes acquisition of Talkspace. That's Uniform Hotel Sandy and Tango Alpha Lima Kilo.
CERS. DT. PDD. IPST.
IPST, IP Strategy, more highs now, $8.45, India Papa Sandy Tango.
XCH. Uber. BRBS. EXK. HAFN. OMDA. UBRL. RCAX. IPST. ELPW. DFSC. ONCY. NTSK. SB. WHLR. OKTA. MSGM. KPDD. ZIM. SMA. OM. OSPR. REAX.
GTN Gray announces private offering of senior secured first lien notes.
TOMZ, Tommy Environmental Secured Ireland Market Approval. That's Tango Oscar Michael Zulu. That was earlier.
KER. OSRH. BTDR. LGVN. ONDS. JBLU.
FTNT Fortinet acquires Virtue AI, Foxtrot
CNB.
Tango November Tango. FNGR, Finger Motion, naming a new CFO, Foxtrot November Golf Romeo. SCE, Celanese, Vigor and Celanese sign strategic partnership. That's Charlie Echo. PSKY, Paramount Skydance, announcing extension of expiration dates. Have previously announced exchange offers and tender offers. That's Papa Sandy
Tag.
Kilo Yankee and Whiskey Bravo Delta.
AIMD. FOXA.
AIMD, Anos,
Sky.
disregard that. AIMD shares moving here on
AIMD.
light volume now. Right, up about 12 cents, $1.54.
AIMD. YYAI. ONDG.
On PLUR, Pluri's Ever
PDD.
After Foods expands cultivated protein platform through Fishway acquisition and strategic investment.
YYAI. FWDI.
YYAI shares popping here. Yankee Alpha India, YYAI. Company trading now under a 1-for-20 reverse stock split.
AIMD. NWGL. OPK. MSGM. Moss.
Paramount extends WBD exchange tender offers expiration dates.
TENX. SXTC. WXM. LAC. SMCX.
Ukraine's
MMED,
military
Mini
says it hit
Medflex.
Russian plant
LNKS.
in Rostov region
Said
linked to
its,
missile fuel production.
Minimed said its Minimed Flex system now commercially shipping in the U.S.
SMCL. AVTC.
That's Michael Echo Delta.
DT. SMCZ. YSS. SMCI. CHGA. KER. PPSI. IEP. EXK.
CAN, Canaan, mined 46 Bitcoin in
KSCP.
July, holds 1,917. Bitcoin 3952 ETH. Charlie Alpha November.
YYAI. ARR. QNC. SLNH. MOS. BFRI. MSGM. CSAN. AGPU. OSPR. BTDR.
OpenAI, Ports Pike project expected to create 35,000 construction jobs during 6-year build out through
DFNS.
2032 and 2,500 long-term operating jobs.
LNKS. CGCV.
On AON, Aon launches Sidecar X with 200 million capacity secured.
OIS. SXTC. VOC.
JP Morgan raises 2026 year-end target for Japan's Topics Index to 4,600 from 4,400.
TSCL Tractor
On
Supply
file.
filed for a mixed shelf offering size was not disclosed on that. Tango Sandy Charlie Oscar.
TTD. SNSC, ONCY. AMPX.
Auntie SCO filed a Form S3
MOBX.
ASR mixed shelf offering.
IONZ. PRSO. RCT. JTAI. RCAX. ALAB. CALM. GITS.
RCT
GLMD.
Red Cloud forecasts about $20 million in revenue from three-year Argentina deal. Romeo Charlie Tango. RCT.
CELH.
RCT, Red Cloud signs 3-year Argentina agreement forecasting 20 million revenue and 1 billion in FMCG trade through Red AI.
TJGC. HRZN. MSGM. YYAI. HUBC. ABTC, ZNB.
GLMD, Galmed, announced first-time results in prostate oncology studies. Aramco
ZS.
demonstrates 3- to 4-fold increase in cell death versus Xtandi alone in prostate cancer models. That's Golf Lima Michael
Fig.
Delta.
LFST. Uber. IONL. SLNH.
MYND, Mind AI, receives extension from the NYSE American through approval of compliance plan and extension to December 2027. That's Michael Yankee November Delta.
MYND. MOIND.AI receives NYSE American Approval of Compliance Plan and Extension through December 2027.
Wells Fargo Investment Institute upgrades U.S. communication services sector to favorable from neutral. Upgrades U.S. energy sector from unfavorable to neutral. Downgrades utilities sector from favorable to neutral, and downgrades financial sector from favorable to neutral. That's from Wells Fargo. Wells Fargo Investment Institute said expects Fed to hike rates by 25 basis points this year versus previous forecasts of unchanged.
Wells Fargo Investment Institute expects us Fed to hike rates by 25 BPS this year versus prior forecast of rates unchanged.
On mic test, mic test, mic test. Morning, morning. Morning, guys. So this morning, guys,
On BAOS, Baosheng pursues strategic acquisition of Blue Intelligence Cloud Innovation Technology to accelerate.
So some U.S.-Iran tensions, but SPY kind of pushed higher in the pre-market and now filled the gap. QQQ did not fill the gap, but what we are looking. Remember, last Monday we had a chop. Last Monday we have a chop. Right now the market is way under the pre-market highs, creating inside candles. So we have to be careful of any chop today. The news this morning, there's a lot of news on space stocks. Lunar has news. SpaceX, Harvard Fund shows stake, but we have to be careful and watch it. So what we are really watching is the semiconductors the AI names, Micron and everything kind of made a big gap. I always hate it because big gap on no news. So we have to be careful and watch if it fills the gap, chops, what it does. So we'll be watching those names. The main focus today is our day two setups. We'll be watching AVGO. We bought some AVGO in Tanner research on the dip. We'll be watching that, see if it holds on the day two, holds the previous day lows, gives us push if semiconductors are strong. NVIDIA had very bullish news. If NVIDIA pushes, we can watch for the market calls. Definitely watching Lilly as well. Semiconductors, there are a few good setups, but we need the market, the SOXL to push. As always, AAY, Marvell, I really like the Qualcomm chart. Of course, the data center names, NBIS, IREN, all of those. Wow, MXL is back at 90. Oh, amazing. So, so let's see what we get at the open. The bullish news is on CBRS. AMD built position in CBRS. You know, they circle the money around all these AI names. So we just have to be patient at the open and see what names get. There's no clear cut A plus A double plus setup. But like I said, I'll be watching for the sort of names on the semiconductors like AVGO, SOXL. See if we can get day two move on those. Lilly as well. Keep eyes on the CRDO. I really like this setup. I mentioned in the floor. That one is lagging. Micron already has a big gap, so we have to be careful. It holds 990, 990. Then we can trade 1,000 psychological long setup on Micron. But watch that pullback to 990s. If it holds it, you can put under stops under 990 and trade it long. But we don't want to get stuck in any gap fill on the Micron and all these names. Yeah, Berkshire, they added Google. We'll see. Google has been weak for a long time now. Every day we watch Google, but no strength. And 1 hour MTF. Watch all your MTF cloud setups. Keep eyes on the MTFs. If you are new here, watch and learn. Do not rush to take trades. Understand amateur move versus a trend move. That's an important concept that you have to learn. There's a small AI data center named Hive. I'll be only interested if it holds 290. Palo Alto, PNW has an upgrade. No strength yet, no volume. Yeah. We're watching IRN, IREN, and BIS. All right, market open, guys. Let's see what we get. Good luck. All right, let's see. Let's see what we get here. Keep eyes on the flow. Going to be patient at the open here. Oh, Marvell. Yeah, I really like this Marvell chart, but it's a big move on the first candle. Yeah. Yeah, Marvell is lagging. All right, guys, Micron looks like it's 1,000 psychological long right out of the gate. All right, Bill, bullish open on the QQQs. Bullish open. SOXL bullish. Okay. I see that. Just want to wait on the amateur moves and see what does it Good. Okay, Lily, no go. Lily is heavy. No go. Lily is heavy. All right, CBRS. Watch the pullbacks. That one is a long versus 224s. CBRS. Let's see here. Micron 1000 psychological long already breaking out. Wow. Micron super duper strong. Do not chase high of the candle. Wait. Do not chase high of the candle on that one. Although if it holds 1000, Micron can push. CBRS. All right, let's look at all other AI names. Micron strong. AAOI no go on AAOI. Profit taking. No go on NBIS. AAOI, NBIS. No longs there. CBRS is a long. CBRS should push. Good news on CBRS. That one is good. All right, guys. No trades on SPY QQQ yet. No trades there. Seeing some rejections on QQQs. QQQ rejections, SPY rejections. Be careful. Do not try to long it. Wait. Rocket Lab, space stocks moving. ASTS, SpaceX.
U.S. Supreme Court rejects renewed Trump request to hear appeal of $5 million verdict in favor of E. Jean Carroll.
Yeah, CBRS next target 240. Yeah, very strong there, CBRS. Lily, what a swipe on Lily. Google, super bearish, super heavy. Google MTF short today. Yeah, Google is super heavy. Tesla no go. Apple choppy. Meta is a short. Yeah. SPY super heavy. Maybe an MTF short. We'll watch it. We'll keep eyes on it. All right, guys. There comes CBRS 240. There comes CBRS 240. One of the top news plays. 240 coming. The strongest name, CBRS. Already a $12 move there. SPY is an MTF short, amateur MTF short so far. SPY is MTF short, QQQ, no longs. So far it's an amateur rejections. So far we have amateur shorts on the market. Let's see what happens on the trend move. Yeah, even AVGO is filling the gap. Okay, Lily, big swipe. I'm going to wait the pullback now. Lily. Yeah, let's wait, guys. The market is not showing a strength on, so be careful on the
Coming up at
Mag
10, the
7s.
NASB Housing Market Index. for
Wells Fargo
August.
cuts gold's 2026 year-end target range.
I'm watching this Rocket Lab and space names if they give us a pullback here.
Expecting 33 as the consensus.
CBRS, any big pullback to the MTF is an MTF long. MTF 1 hour MTF setup, repeatable. SoFi is strong today. Marvel, super strong. So let's see if we get any bullish move on the trend move here. I see that Marvel, they're buying the 265 calls on Marvel, 250 calls on Marvel. Strongest name there. All right, guys, CBRS is going to push higher. CBRS is going to push higher. There's your 240 target hit. Sell some. Next one is 248 area, 245. Sell 30%. Next 245. Then we look for 248. CBRS. Bullish news with AMD. Super bullish news. Super bullish setup. CBRS. 245 also hit on CBRS. Nice one there. CBRS 248 next. Then we look for
UBS
250.
cuts Marvel Technology price target to 300 from 340.
Oh, wow. Marvel is a price cut. Interesting. Okay, 250. Big move already. So make sure you're taking some profit on CBRS. CBRS, move your stops up. It's going to squeeze more, a little bit more here. Big move on the amateur candle. CBRS. Oh, so the news guy is late, yeah. Yeah, news guy is late. Yeah, Marvel, that does not matter. A news guy is repeating old news, but Marvel is still good. All right, so CBR is looking good. Let's see what else. I'm still not bullish on the market. Market is still rejecting. So I would not long SPY QQQs. I would not touch them long yet. You can short scalp them, but watch your entries there. Let's see what is dumping the market. Let's go. Let's see here. Google trying to hold Friday lows. Tesla heavy. Apple super heavy. Meta super heavy. So amateur moves have been bearish. There's go CBRS 250. There's a CBRS 250 target also hit. Sell half of your position. Or a little bit more, maybe 60%. CBRS. No, news guy is up. He's up. I'm still not, no long bias on the market. Still no long bias on the market. You can short scalp SPY, MTF short, breaking the Friday lows, has some little bit more room. QQQ has room to gap fill. QQQ is in the gap fill. Yeah, so be careful on the long setups. If the market stays heavy, your long setup's going to pull back. CBRS, if you traded the amateur move, you should be selling most of your position and hold the runners, and then we'll see to add more CBRS if the market holds up. All right, let's look at the space names. Rocket Lab. I wanted to add more swing into the Rocket Lab. Keep running. Did not get an opportunity to add more. STS, SpaceX. Yeah, SpaceX pretty bullish MTF on that Harvard Fund news. Pretty bullish. They may push it a little bit more. Do not chase. You should be already in if you're trading the SpaceX 1 hour MTF long. Yeah, wait for the market. Maybe market holds up on the trend move for so far. Yeah, SpaceX super strong. Wow. Yeah, that was a super strong there. I'm just waiting for the market to see if market fills the gap and gives us the strength move. SPY definitely weaker. SpaceX, they want to push it to 145. Maybe they push it to 150 if that holds. Marvell still strong. A lot of call flow coming in on Marvell. So definitely strong names. The strong names in the market right now are SpaceX, CBRS, CRDO, Marvell. Okay, guys, seeing a bullish move on SOXL. That's good. Let's look at AVGO day twos. AVGO day twos, need over cloud. Okay, so that's a good news. Seeing some bullish move on semiconductors. Let's see if QQQ can curl. MU still super strong from 100 psychological long. Did give you a little pullback there at 105's micron. If semiconductors push, let's watch this semiconductor, the pre-market high breakout. Let's take a look. Then if QQQ, I was hoping QQQ filled the gap, but that's fine, we'll see. WDC, yeah, WDC strong, STX, yeah, CBRS. Wow, what a move on CBRS. $25 move. CBRS is going to go next. 255 on CBRS. Oh. CBRS, top news, highlighted as a red play in the pre-market game plan. One of the top move plays today. SpaceX also highlighted as one of the top plays this morning. Both are same setups. CBRS is also 1 hour MTF repeatable setup. SpaceX is also 1 hour repeatable setup. Let's look at the Max 7 again. Let's see if any Max 7s are bouncing. Boeing, super heavy. Google, still heavy. No long. Make sure you're covering your shorts on Google into 10 a.m. 10 time. Netflix, super heavy. Tesla, choppy. Apple, super heavy. Meta, still heavy. Microsoft, still a short. So be careful on the Max 7s. Do not try to long them. If you're short, make sure you watch your entries there. So I don't know how the Qs can bounce unless the Max 7s bounces, but the semiconductors are strong. Semiconductors are strong. Let's look at NVIDIA. Let's see what NVIDIA is doing. NVIDIA is choppy. Okay, semiconductors are strong. SOXL is trying to bounce over the pre-market high, so that's good for the semi names. But SPY is weak. So overall, it's a mixed market this morning. Semiconductors, are some of them are trying to bounce, but SPY is super heavy still. QQQ trying to curl. Easily can chop us. So no longs for me on QQQs yet. I'm just watching the individual names to hold up the move. CBRS, you should be selling. It's a big move. Keep 30% position. You should be done for the day there on CBRS. Yeah, let's see what the amateur moves bring. Marvell is still super strong. Still a lot of flow coming in on Marvell. Stronger than CRDO. 265 calls were bought on Marvell. Definitely a very beautiful chart on Marvell. The daily chart is really beautiful. Marvell was one of those lagging semiconductor names. Yeah, it's a good. You also will be looking for a swing on Marvell if any big pullback to the MTF clouds. We'll also look for a swing setup. All right, let's look at NBIS and data center names. Let's look at there. NBIS is still choppy. IREN is still choppy. Nothing there. Let's go back to Micron, 1,000 psychological. I mean, the only thing I hate is this big gap. If you have a good entry on Micron, you put your stops under 1,000. Do not chase the top of the candle. That's what I said earlier. So there's a different setups, right? CBRS, you could chase a little bit at initial pop because it's a 1 hour MTF long, but Micron has a too big of the gap, so it's always problem. All right, let's look at AVGO. Yeah, AVGO is going to fill the gap. AVGO is going to fill the gap. We did buy in Tannish Research at 392s, hit 398, but we are just accumulating a long-term position there. But right now, AVGO is a short on the day trade there. SPY heavy, make sure you hold your shorts into 10 a.m. 10 time on SPY MTF short. That was the trade. Yeah, because the Mag 7 is heavy, that's why SPY is heavy. Maybe SPY found some support at 10 a.m. 10 time. Right now, we are not long on SPY, MTF short. So CBR has hit 244, 54, 85. To add more, we need a pullback to the clouds.
MOBX getting a little small pop here. Michael Esker, Bravo X-ray.
Looks like Schwab is giving issues to some of you. Okay. BE, choppy, FLNCs.
WETO, WeTour Robotics getting a pop to the high of 75% now. Whiskey Echo Tango Oscar. After the company.
Do keep eyes on Lilly, consolidating. Let's go back to Google. Make sure you cover the short into the 10 a.m. 10 time.
That's WETO.
Trying to hold Friday lows.
Now at 1488.
NVIDIA, I think, filled the gap. Yeah, NVIDIA filled the gap. So be careful on those names. Max 7s, guys, can be choppy. Microsoft is super heavy. Let's look at the software names. What's happening in the software names today? Yeah, software names are selling off today. Interesting. CRM is selling off after that big push. Yeah, software names are definitely selling off today. 1 day rotation in, 1 day rotation out. It's always something. Software names up 1 day, down the other day. So all right, let's look at Reddit day twos. How are we doing on Reddit? Profit taking today on Reddit, no longs yet. Yeah, nice day two short.
Sell by IBD Swing Trader. That's Charlie Oscar, Michael Papa, selling their position.
Yeah, you got to be ready at the open.
That's COMP.
If you are new, go through the game plan. As you see the setup triggering, take it right away. Do not wait. Reddit was a nice short scalp on the day twos. Yeah. All right, let's see what 10 a.m. 10 time brings. Okay, SOXL still wants to be strong. Make sure you're covering your short. If you're short anything, make sure you're covering that into 10 a.m. 10 time. We still have some time though on 10 a.m. 10 time. Oh, Schwab is giving issues. Okay. Yeah, a lot of those names from our shopping list just went crazy. 10 at hot 30. 10 at hot list. AXTI at 90. MXL hitting 89. AEHR hitting highs. Yeah, the 10 at hot list is pretty good. A lot of good swing setups there. Yeah, we looked for some more swings this week. Last week was solid for us on a lot of the swing names. We did buy some AVGO. We'll accumulate a position there, only small position there so far. So guys, SOXL is showing strength. We just need the QQQs to curl at 10 a.m. Then maybe we can get some good setups. So AVGO, no, nothing there. Qualcomm, nothing there. Rocket Lab is going to keep going. Missed it. Missing Rocket Lab. We do have a swing position, but not a big position on Rocket Lab. We have it from $80.
OCUL, Ocular Therapeutics at the intraday high now.
Yeah, I mean, we are green on our Rocket Lab swing, but I wanted to build a bigger position, but that's fine. FN. Yeah, FN is not enough volume on FN. Fabrinet needs to break out of 590 within 600 magnet. Yeah, Rocket Lab. Yeah, looks like we won't be able to get the chance to add more on until 100. The way Rocket Lab has been strong. Yeah, silver is still strong. Solid move on silver. Let's look at Dell, my favorite name. Yeah, hopefully can sell off a little bit more. Dell support at 470, 465. All right, so guys, recap of this morning. The few of the top plays we were watching: SpaceX, CBRS, Lilly, AVGO. The only two setups which actually worked nicely: CBRS, that was my guidance setup, that worked so far good. SpaceX, you gotta be in. I missed it, so hopefully you got the SpaceX MTF longs right at the open. Let's look at Micron, 1000 psychological trade. Yeah, it's still working. It's still working. Micron, the 1000 psych is still working. I mean, it did give you enough pullback with the 1000 stops. Yeah, that's your risk. Even if you decide to chase Micron, understand your risk is around that 1990. Yeah, market was a little heavy. That's why I did not go right away into the Micron, but it was pretty heavy on Micron. The market was rejecting. That's why if market was a little strong, I would have been more confident on that Micron move. All right, Nvidia is bouncing. Maybe it helps the market. Let's see what happens. Let's look at other memory names. SNDK, crazy mover, SNDK. Let's look at our SKHY, our long swing, looking good, SKHY. We did close SKHY in the short term, but we're holding in the long term. Big winner for us last week. I did make a recap of that swing. You can watch on YouTube. SpaceX. Nice guidance there by RGV on SpaceX. Yeah, so always go through the news. We try to highlight the hottest news in the pre-market plan. Look at the news, always focus on the stock which has a news, especially when the market is kind of choppy. CBRS with AMD, news was pretty big. AMD still choppy though, but CBRS good. If you did not find any setup, if you missed the longs or missed any setup at the open, do not get frustrated or add anything aggressive. So let's see if we can get some 10 AM setups. I see that QQQ is curling. So watch QQQs. If we see the individual names bouncing, QQQ can give us a 10 AM curl long. And SPY is still heavy. We need the MAC 7 to bounce. You need Google to recover. Then you need Apple to recover. You also need Meta. Make sure you're covering your Meta short. If you were in that at the open, we need that. We need Microsoft to bounce. Those are all the bounces we need. Still be careful on SPY. I still don't see enough strength. So watch the MAC 7s. Let's see if we can get some 10 AM setups. CBRS, the stops are at 232s. That's also your dip buy area. CBRS 232 stops, also dip buy risk. So that's your risk for the dip buy on CBRS. CRDO still strong, 271 stops or 270 stops. Let's look at Marvell. Marvell dip buy is 230. Yeah, that's your risk on Marvell. For us to confidently long at 10 a.m. trend time, we need to see a call on the QQQs, higher lows, higher highs. A lot of Mag 7, not a good day to be trading that at the open. The strongest names, Micron, CBRS, SpaceX, Rocket Lab. Those are the strongest leaders this morning. Marvell. Those are the strongest names. Marvell, CRDO, Rocket Lab, ASTS. Those strongest names. Memory is the strongest sector. Let's look at AAOI. Let's see what AAOI is doing. AAOI is also trying to curl, fill the gap. If you look at the Tannet Research rotation tracker, we see that memory, photonics are pretty strong. I'm working on heat map from the open for Tannet Research. Once it's ready, we'll send out the update. One second.
Coming up, the NAHB Housing Market Index 33, the consensus.
Up, Micron is going to higher. Small accounts should trade MULL. Micron flag, 10 a.m. flag. Let's see if we can break that out. Memory sector, space is a strong sector. So both of those I mentioned in the pre-market. Memory sector, very strong. I also mentioned the space sector on the watch. Both the sectors were mentioned in the pre-market game plan. So both of those are strong. So if you go through carefully through the game plan, you can figure out where to focus on.
35 consensus, 33 on the NAHB Housing Market Index for August.
All right, here comes the 10 a.m. trend time. Let's see if we can get QQQs to get back over that trend line. CRDO still holding strong. Micron, there's the flag break on Micron.
NVIDIA to invest $100 billion for OpenAI data center in Ohio.
That was in the morning. All right, let's see if CBRS still holding. CBRS made such a big move at the open, so now it's flagging. So hold the runners. Micron breaking the flag, 1000 psychological setup. Let's see here. Watch the dip buy levels on CBRS. Let's see if the market, we need the market to curl over 3450s at 10 a.m. trend time to be confident about rest of the day longs. Okay, remember that. Now SPY, I had mentioned that it's an MTF short. You can cover 10 a.m., but it's still heavy. It's still heavy. SPY is still
US
heavy.
index rises to 35, estimate 33.
10 a.m. bear flag on SPY. So you ES traders, you ES future traders, you SPX traders, you SPY traders, you got a nice trade on SPY 1 hour MTF short. So you guys are making money on that short. QQQ kind of choppy. All right, let's see what 10 AM brings, guys. This is important time. Let's see what happens here. Just be patient. If you are in long on the names like Micron, Marvell, hold them. No need to cut a full position there. We are just waiting on QQQs. If you are not long on anything, look for the pullbacks on the 512. Look for the QQQs to curl. Be careful on the Mag 7s. Watch them carefully. I already mentioned the strongest names in the market. Let's go back to our SpaceX and space stocks. SpaceX, I said 150. We are almost close to that. Great guidance there by RGV on SpaceX. Who got SpaceX? Who got the 1 hour MTF repeatable setup? Maya, DJ, BB, CD, Market Wolf, Superman, Brad. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I focused on CBRS right out of the gate, but you got to focus on the name that you like. Definitely news was bullish. You know, even few hundred shares, you're up nicely on SpaceX. Come early, watch the pre-market plan live, make notes. I mean, CBRS news was good, you know, AMD investing in it. I didn't even look at the other name, Newton X. Yeah, nobody cares about it. Who cares, Newton X? Also, CBRS was lagging, right? So, yeah, I've been kept waiting on the swing on CBRS. Actually, was on my watch list for swing. I mean, you can swing it today if you got at the open. Really nice looking chart there. Yeah, our long-term account is doing good this morning. Yeah, software is weak again, you know, weak again on software. Another weakness on software. iNode swing hit 66 the other day. Gonna buy again. Okay, Marvel is flagging, guys. Marvel is flagging. Still no calls on QQQ. Still waiting for that. CBRS is flagging, but CBRS already made 128% of ATR. So did not give enough pullback for a new ads. Just hold the morning runners. Marvel. Let's see what CRDO is doing. CRDO is not showing that much strength. SpaceX is a good to trade up and down. One of these days it's going to pull back. One day it pushes. All right, let's see what. Okay, watch a CBRS. Nice little flag there. Marvel is a flag. Micron is a little pullback. You can move the stops on Micron to 1007. 1007 stops now. Stops. Although 1000 is a big support, but just to preserve your longs, put your stops
Glencore
at
backed
1007.
Radiant World with warrants deal in late 2025.
for the AI names will be Anthropic IPO later this year. So Anthropic IPO will be the next big catalyst. Nice job, Ajay, on CBRS swing. That was a good one. Watch out, QQQs, no calls. I remind you, because I know some of the traders don't look at the market and blindly try to long the tech names. So this reminder, I just tell them.
Stellantis recalls 955,000 vehicles. CITES radio software may prevent rear view camera images from appearing.
All right, Stellantis. Yeah, if you drive Jeep, watch out. Your rear view camera is not going to work. Yeah. You see how RGV watches the daily chart on his trades? He doesn't even look at too much intraday. He watches the daily because the daily chart is very important. When are you long, even on the day trades? You have to watch those daily levels, which helps you hold with more conviction. So look at the daily chart that that RGV had posted there. Yeah. What is our best repeatable setup? Which is working this morning. Who's going to tell me? Which is the best repeatable setup that is working this morning? Let's see who tells me. Yes, good. Yeah, 1 hour MTF setup. Emerald, Victoria, Victor, Rocket, Jarvis, DJ, Cray, Avinash, Monica. Yeah, 1 hour MTF setup. Yeah. Cycle level is working. Yeah, Micron if you were fast enough on the 1000 level, but most of the setups, they're 1 hour MTF setups. One setup you can focus on, those who are struggling, work on the MTF setups, covered in detail in webinars, also in our educational documents. News plus MTF plus a daily chart is really a good combination. If you go back on Friday, AMD was a double MTF setup. Look at that move on AMD on Friday. All right, guys, CBRS, there's the flag break. Yeah, Marvel stops 230.70. Also the dip buy levels. CBRS, super duper strong. Hold your 30% position. It's going to go higher. 260 next on CBRS. 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 All right, let's look at other names here. Rocket Lab. 82.50. That's your stops. CBRS, there's your 60, 260, 260, 260, super duper strong. Thanks to AMD, thanks to Lisa. There's your 260 on CBRS. So now what you can do is you can lock most of your profit. You can sell rest of it, 20% position, keep 10%. Then we can watch the pullbacks. Yeah, so now CBRS is a winner chicken breakfast. SpaceX 150 is coming. SpaceX 150 is coming. 150 mentioned the target when we were trading at 145s. Mentioned the SpaceX target as well. Great guidance there by RGV. 40 cents short, almost there. Yeah, the software sector is weak this morning, so a lot of software sold off at the open. This rotation, one day they buy software, other day they sell software. It's just look at the rejection on CBRS from 260, almost a $5 rejection. Did all of you just sell it? Yeah, looks like that. Looks like everybody saw it. Boom. $6 rejection there on CBRS. Yeah, remember CBRS is a new IPO, so it usually moves very violently up and down when it moves. So almost $6 pullback. So if you want to buy the pullbacks on CBRS, the 250 is a good level, especially for those who are already green on CBRS if they want to scale in a position. The stops are still a little lower, but the 250 is decent. Space stocks. Yeah, RDW. Actually, RDW might be a good one to watch for the swing. The whole space sector today is just going crazy. Yeah. YSS, gotta watch that. Lunar, ASTS, RDW, all of them, yeah. Yeah, CBRS also pushes and pulls very aggressive. That's how CBRS moves. Strong, and definitely I'm seeing that. Bitcoin is pretty strong. Circle is holding up. Let's see if CBRS pulls back to 247, 250. See if it hold it. We can scale back a little bit. Marvel is struggling a little bit. QQQ is still not curling.
Equinor to buy 87.7% of class of shares in Lackawanna for $940 million.
Oh, big rejection candle there on CBRS. From the 260. Let's see if they hold that. Yeah, remember CBRS is a new IPO, so it trades very violently. Yeah, AVGO, yeah, basing there, I see that. AVGO, will keep eyes on it. Market is still not curling, still waiting on market to show us some curl there. We need that curl on market. Yeah, almost $10 pullback on CBRS from the 260 level.
WETO, WeTor Robotics, more highs now.
150%
$19.26,
ATR, so can't blame it.
133%.
CBRS,
Whiskey Echo Tango Oscar.
150% ATR. Market still heavy, QQQ still heavy. Still heavy there, market. Qs are still rejecting, guys. No longs on QQQs. Watch out. I'm seeing some 10 a.m. rejections here. Seeing some 10 a.m. rejections. Yeah, that news was in the morning, bombing Iran. That's why we had the market doing what it's doing. Market pulling back. Still a short. QQQ is also at 10 a.m. rejections. CBRS testing. Rocker Lab back to spot. Okay, so now if we need the things to bounce, we need the QQQs to hold the lows. Right now, QQQs are very heavy. Testing the lows of the day here. CBRS holding that 250 so far, 250 CBRS. See if we can call from there.
BHP and NXE, BHP said to consider NextGen as a potential takeover target. That from Reuters. Headline now. Shares of NextGen hitting $10.81 at the high. That's November X-ray Echo and Bravo Hotel Papa.
Uranium miner NextGen Energy says sharing technical information with BHP as NextGen looks to raise over $1 billion for Rukai Mine.
But I mentioned to you, watch it. Lily called at 1180, pushing nicely.
OSRH, OSR Health, penny stock getting a pop here on heavy continued volume. Oscar Sandy Romeo Hotel. Shares up about 45% now. OSRH, continued heavy volume, up about 53% now. Oscar Sandy Romeo Hotel.
QQQ trying to hold the lows. CBRS bouncing from that 250 level, almost $5 bounce there. Marvel is also holding the clouds. Lily did the curl. That's why it was on our top day to play. Lily. Let's look at AVGO. AVGO, nice push there on AVGO. Calls. Yeah. Let's look at NVIDIA. That was a nice dip buy on Friday as well on AVGO. Let's see if the market can do something. 1040 algo time. That can help. SOXL is pushing with it because of AVGO.
LHX.
Marvel breaking the flag.
STM. SMTC. REZI.
How?
MCIS. RDDT.
How?
VIST. FIGR.
How?
REZI.
How? How?
SMCX.
How?
FRGT.
How? How? How?
Nvidia is still
IPGP.
choppy.
RCMT.
Micron
JFU.
stops at 1015 now.
SMCZ.
1014, 1015, 1000 psychological setup working.
FET.
So if we can get the QQQ calls here, the things are going to push higher. If we can get that call, Marvel stops at 233 now.
MSTR.
A lot of flow this morning I mentioned on Marvel.
TPCS. Zim. TG. FDMT. IMVT. LPGT.
Bitcoin is pretty strong, guys. Let's look at MSTR. Yeah, MSTR also one of the
CRGO.
MTF setup.
CRGO. Tyra.
Yeah, crypto is
INV.
strong. Let's look at Circle. Circle is holding well. Robinhood sideways. Coin sideways. No move there on coin. Let's look at DRAM.
MVIS.
Yeah, DRAM you can trade DRM, or you can trade SNDK, or you can trade
TPCS. LUNR.
or you can trade SKHY. SKHY also position swing long, pushing higher long term. Yeah, solid move on memory names this morning.
LBGJ.
Let's look at targets on Micron here.
CBRS.
It's a big 1,000 breakout. ATR, we still have a lot of room on Micron.
DYATL.
If market can curl, then Micron has a lot of room to push higher. Yeah, Micron can give us a solid push.
WFF. Lean.
Let's look at AAOI.
HTHT.
AAOI
NXE.
holding. MXL, nice curls there. On MXL,
DKS.
AEHR. CRDO.
GTEC.
CRDO is still working.
FN.
Stops 275. So most of the names I mentioned in the morning are still
BH.
holding pretty well.
HUIZ.
Marvel CRDO, definitely some good names
INB.
there.
WFF. CRDO.
Yeah, looking good.
IPGP. WFF. WFF.
Yeah,
WFF. WFF.
Saudi Arabia attacks the border regions of Yemen.
ODC. WFF. STN. JAGX. ITIC.
Yeah, Qualcomm chart, I like that Qualcomm is kind of flagging on daily.
HUIZ.
Nice flag on daily on Qualcomm chart.
TLF.
That's why I mentioned it.
NTCL. LQDT.
It's making a nice tight
SPRU.
chart pattern.
GDXU.
Defined support at
GTEC.
160.
WATR. IPGP.
So one of these days
AGPU.
it's gonna-
ACRV.
it's going to break out Qualcomm. Also, it's lagging the rest of semiconductors. Yeah, that's why I liked it.
AGQ. NTCL Zin INV Wolf FIGR MVIS
All right, QQQ showing some call. We might get some move.
MVIS
Okay, Dell. Yeah, already bounced. It's a decent there.
IPGP YXT
Yeah, Dell already
SGMT
bounced there.
VCX
All right, QQQ trying to call
RDDT
here. Let's see.
ARCO HVII SMTC SPCB ASSO RKLB How RKLX IPST IPST OSS IPST 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 RMAX IPST IPST IPGP
Yeah, SPY is also trying to hold. I mean, still bearish. QQQ is already
SYS
curling. So QQQ already curling. That should give some
IPST
push to some of the
IPST
semiconductors.
IPST
SYF Synchrony Financial
LHX.
announcing enterprise collaboration with OpenAI to power next era of agentic commerce. That's Cindy Yankee Foxtrot SYF.
IPST CBRS IPST LUNR WATR
Let's look at the Max 7s.
PM
Microsoft
Mu.
trying to bounce. Netflix still heavy. Meta still super duper heavy. That was a short this morning.
GTEC
Yeah, big sell off on Meta. That data center insurance risk
IPST
was pretty bad. Huh?
DKS
Big sell off.
IPST
Yeah.
PSFE
Meta.
IPGP OFAL
Google still heavy. Make sure you're covering your shorts.
SPRU
Tyra.
IPST
Google. Apple still heavy. I mentioned all these bearish names in the morning. Tesla trying to call, little choppy. Yeah, need some bounce on those Max 7s for SPY to.
IPST.
CBRS, most of the money is made. Now it's gonna just consolidating sideways. QQQ curling 512 calls on QQQs. Tesla
IPST.
340 calls.
PMTS.
Dell wants to call. What a bounce on Dell. Dell is always good. Always good. All right, guys. Micron, next leg up. On Micron, watch AOI pre-market high breakout. Market is curling, so you should see some moves on your
GTEC.
longs.
OFAL. GRNQ.
So definitely memory, 1000
SGMT.
psychological long on Micron. That's something good.
ARTW. HTHT. REFI. Wolf. FIGR. AXTI. ARTW. BGL. MYSZ. 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 AMA. ZTG. MYSZ. GTEC. WFF. SPCB. RKLB. RKLX. NIVF. CMT. YJ. Ten. WFF. 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 GDXU. CISS. UFI.
Nice call timing on not SPY, QQQ. SPY is still trying. QQQ, nice calls there so far. This should get some pushing on.
FDMT.
Perhaps Micron should
UPB.
push the next leg up. Your stops on QQQ 730 to 90.
REZI. IPGP. NIVF. RMAX. DOYU. NIVF. KMT. CYPH. LH. CMCL. AIFA. ZIM. WFF. 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 IPGP. NIVF. SPCB. MSTR.
WFF.
SXY. CYPH. SMTC. AGRZ. Meds. OFAL. LBGJ. FIGR. STM. How? RMAX. IPGP. GTEC. MRDL. MVLL.
WFF.
EROC. CRDO. LSE. OFAL. KKR. DKS. MTZ. AAOI. STZ. NKE. SFHG. GTEC. AIFA. TJGC. WFF.
WFF.
TJGC.
WFF
WFF WFF WFF REZI WFF ZYPH WFF 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 SILC DAIC 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 WFF DAIC 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 WDC DAIC AXTI Mu TJGC TJGC UPB OKTA BETR AIFA
Iraqi Prime Minister, Iraq is among the countries that will suffer the most from the closure of the Strait of Hormuz.
Agro ten SPCX INTW EDRY Wolf FSIZ Agro SIGR ZTG LSE GRWG ZIM RKLX PM Karu MLP
Who's holding the calls? Keep eyes on Dell in case it calls later.
CBRS OFAL
AAY wants to break the pre-market highs. AAY is pretty beautiful chart, pretty beautiful daily chart on AAY.
EYPT WFF EYPT FDMT GTEC WFF 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 BSXY WFF AGPU WFF RMAX
SPY, we're still waiting on the call on SPY. AAY, there's a pre-market high breakout on AAOI.
SPCB
A nice chart posted by DT on yesterday, Tanner Research. Yeah, beautiful setup.
VCX RMAX TKST VIST
Yeah, AAOI is a nice
FDMT,
daily
KLRG,
breakout.
ALM,
Nice daily breakout. We should see
ZTG
higher today. Yeah.
CLYM FRD BRBS WDC MRAM
All right, let's look at SpaceX.
MNSO
SpaceX, yeah, it's actually not a bad breakout setup.
PNRG
Yeah, SpaceX.
BNKK. BNKK. GNPX.
Yeah. To gap up tomorrow, you need it over 150. That's what you need. Silver looking 60. Nice. SPY
OSJL.
curling, Q's curling. Yeah, you should be out of any SPY short. Watch the Max 7s now. Watch it. Dell holding nicely, bouncing there.
GLPI.
Apple, Tesla.
MSTR.
Yeah, Tesla I mentioned was choppy,
DXYZ.
but Nvidia
CLYM.
is breaking out as soon as long as Nvidia pushes. Market
CRDL.
has chance to push higher. CBRS, the
BPA,
final
NVIDIA,
stops
hitting the highs of the day
247.80.
now. November Victor Delta Alpha, NVIDIA.
MRAM. SPCX.
Corey is actually looking good.
CRGO. CRGO.
Yeah, all right, there go Dell trying to push over the 512s. Nice.
BETR. GNPX.
Dell has been like every dip always works. Nice D minus bounce and then
RKLX.
pushing. Yeah, Micron, I mean, you have to risk
FDMT.
$1,000 on your swing. Yeah, low of the day today, you can hold the swing if you want. If you can tolerate any $30 pullback, you have to
CRDL.
go wider stops on those. All right, Dell, nice 512s.
DOYU. ZCMD. FSI.
Yeah, Marvel, I like it. Yeah, Marvel, really a lot of flow I mentioned in the morning as well. Solid mover, good for swing. Yep.
LLY
CRDL.
Lilly continues, Canada continues to take action to address
AGPU.
promotion and sale of unapproved and illegal
AGPU.
repetitive
AGTR.
There goes
products
Dell.
in Canada.
There goes Dell. Nice dip there.
ZCMD.
Nice call.
That's
Now
Lima Lima
pushing over
Yankee.
512. MTF magnet 484. That should be the good target for Dell 484s. Solid mover. Is IRN moving? Let's take a look. Yeah, little choppy, but definitely bullish
GSIW.
right now.
Benzinga market update. S&P futures down 7. The Dow futures down 180.
UPB.
NASDAQ is up 127.50. Crude is up 35 cents, $82.74. Gold up 43.70 at
FSIU.
44.80. Bitcoin futures up 975 at 63,950.
WFF. AMAT. SMTC. UGP. INTWZ. CRDO. VCX. MVLL. MRVL. CBRS. AGQ. UPB. BETR. WFF. 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 NXGL.
Iran's parliament
AARD.
speaker said the Caspian Sea is not open for negotiation.
PPC. PNRG.
Iran's parliament vice speaker. The Caspian Sea is not open for negotiation.
BETR, LBGJ. CLYM. REZI. GRNQ. URGN. FSI.
Anybody who missed that long? Why the traders are long on Micron? What was our pre plan? What did I mention on the voice? So you can check everything there.
SXTC. OSRH. GNPX.
Yeah, here's the other recap. No excuses there.
ATPC.
On Micron, missing Micron. It
OSRH,
did give you a
OSRH.
pullback.
OSRH, another pump here, up
DKS.
60% now. Oscar Sandy Romeo Hotel.
Mu. LXRX. OSRH. STZ. OSRH. BRBS. BRBS. KKR. YPF. OSRH. OSRH.
Yeah, so solid day.
HBAI.
We were pretty careful on the SPY this morning.
Wing.
We chose the right place. That worked out well. Yeah, market is still slowly bouncing, curling. Yeah.
GNPX. WFF. OSRH. 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 CTNM. OSRH. 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 FRD.
All right.
KLC. CRDO. AMAT. Light. AAOS, MTZ, FDMT, WDC, Lot, CRGO, CTNM, GNPX, BRBS, GRWG, VWAV, OSRH, OSRH, FRD, OSRH, HTHT, GNPX, CRGO, AIMD, Gaia, ZTG, INTW, AXTI, Karu, LHX, OSRH, OSRH, ALAB, REFR, MRVL, MVLL, PNRG, Cake, TBBB, GNPX, REZI, SMTC, PAL, FIGR, MSTR, STNG, RKLX. GNPX. AAOI. Wolf.
Light.
STM. BHST, Agro. COHR. VST. WDC. YPF. ZTG. MTZ,
Vest.
VSXY. LH. HTHT. KKR. INTW, AXTI, DOYU. APUS. WFF. CBRS. PAL. MVLL. LBGJ. PNRG. REZI. AGQM, HGBL. DKS. RPGL. CN. RPGL. FUFU. CCXI. STM. RPGL, RPGL, RPGL. RPGL. SMTC. STNG. RPGL. RPGL, RPGL, HGBL, RPGL, RPGL. WDC. APUS. ZTG, LH. SEZL. HGBL, WFF. LHX. WFF. ACT. AGPU. HGBL. GTEC. ADCT. FUFU. RDI. MU. RPGL. DKS. RDDT. Call. MO. AXTI. AIMD. MSTR. SURG. CLYM Hive. UI. RKLX. SPHR. AMAT. INTW. MRVL. KABA. RDI. SURG. RPGL. RPGL. STZ. CCXI. Halo. GTEC. SWMR.
Bitcoin futures now at the highs, up more than 2%, 64,300.
IMXI. IMXI. VIST. SWMR. SURG. BHST. RPGL. VOXR. SXTC. FDMT. Hive. SCYX. RPGL. FRD. CCXI. FUFU. ADCT. LBGJ. Hive. CLYM. Quad. SWMR. FIGR. UHF. FUTU. OPLN. Mu. ZTG. SEZL. WDC. WFF. 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 GRNQ ALAB. REZI. RDDT. FIGR. SWMR. ZTG. VCX. PNRG. LBGJ. MYFW. FDMT. WFF. VOXR. SWMR. GRNQ. DXYZ. NTHI. NXGL. GRNQ. FGL. AGQ. SPCX. Quad. Halo. PSX. AGRZ. UFI. WFF. 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 PKRX. RMAX. CRDO. MSTR. EROC. HTHT. GRNQ. FDMT. LUNR. FDMT. RKLB. wing, INTW, MRAM, RMAX, SWMR, ZTG, DKS, EROC, ROST, GRNQ, PWCM, ADCT, MRAM, Hive, ZTG, OSRH, OCUL, LUNR, LHR, ALAB, MRAN, MU, SWMR, FRD, OSRH, MRVL, STZ, EROC, WFF, CRDO, MVLL, AXTI, WFF-CN, EBF, WFF, SPCX, WFF, 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 AGRZ, WFF, 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 Vi. FIGR.
WFF.
EROC.
WFF.
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 MSTR. WFF. 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 Call. RKLX.
WFF. WFF.
WFF. ACH. TIGR. NTHI.
WFF. WFF.
WFF. EROC. PNRG. EROC. PSX. ZTG. EROC. SWMR. OSRH. REZI. AUYE. ADCT. VCX. FUTU. MLP. DXYZ. LHX. FAMI. SXTC. CBRS. SII. EROC.
OSRH.
HTHT. SEZL. MVLL. SMTC. ALAB. GBFH. FAMI.
CORZ, big call trade, the
BLSH.
October $28 calls trading. Charlie Oscar Romeo Zulu.
SWMR. MYFW. AGRZ. AEYE. DKS. AEYUMR. BLSH. AGQ.
OSRH, OSRH,
UFI. Wing. OSRH. AGRZ.
OSRH,
CRDO. BHST. LTRX. Rost. GED. COHR. GED. UFI. STZ. AGRZ. PPC. VIST. GED. GED.
PPC
GED.
program is Pride moving here. Share is up
FGL.
about
GED.
3.75% at the highs now. 28.97.
OSRH, OSRH,
GED. OSRH. MLP. FAMI.
Now we are in midday chop, midday chop. The setups which are working are slowly grinding like CBRS and Micron, but most of everything is a midday chop, so nothing much to do. Most of the money is always made in the first few hours. That's it.
RKLX.
Most of the good setups are always in the first couple of hours. CBRS is still holding. Maybe we get a breakout. Micron is still holding. Yeah. Midday chop, nothing to do.
AMCI.
If you're in our runners, your runners are holding 512 clouds, you hold them.
OSRH,
OSRH.
QQQ went
Jeed,
into
Jeed.
chop. Be careful rest of the day on QQQ SPY.
NTHI. Jeed.
Sitting on hand ideal. You got your SPY short in the
Jeed.
morning.
Jeed.
So now preserve.
HTHT.
Pentagon concedes no military plan can secure Strait of Hormuz as Trump seeks scapegoats.
FOMI. Rum. USCB. MSTR. SXTC.
Yeah, the Hive, it's a $3 stock, held it at 290 level. Yeah, you made 20-30 cents so far, not bad. Yeah, that was a
SII.
smaller data center name, so Hive.
CELH. CHCI. SPCX. FGL. AGRZ. SXTC. OSRH. FOMI. GBFH. OFAL.
OSRH, OSRH, OSRH,
NTHI.
OSRH, OSRH,
SPCB. YPF.
AGPU,
CRGO. DKS.
PPC Programs Pride deal with Walker's Deli and Sausage Company, valued at about
AGGL.
141.5 million
Quad.
pounds on debt-free, cash-free basis. Consideration to be paid fully in cash on completion. That's
AGRZ.
PPC, Papa Charlie.
CRGO. R. LUNR. Quad. CRGO. DXYZ. AGRZ. LHX. CRGO. CRGO. PPC. GLBS. AGRZ. PLX. AMZE.
AGPU,
KKR, FAMI. SURG. UFI. KABA. AMZE. AGRZ. COHR. RKLX. SXTC. HTB, AVAH. R. AGRZ. ACXP. NKE.
Light.
RKLB, AXTI. FIGR, SMTC, Quad. CHCI. MVLL. MSTR. SURG. Wing.
So oil in the U.S. Strategic Petroleum Reserve fell by about 5 million barrels, 293 million barrels last week, lowest since 1982.
Halo. FGL. SAMG. PLX. R. CHCI. DKS, AMZE, PPC. YPF. VIST. PLX, SURG. PSX. SEZL. SNDK. CBRS. PLX. AMZE. CN.
Mark Walter, Todd Bowley, and talks to sell Chelsea stakes.
GRNQ. AAOI. CRDO.
IREN getting a pop here to the high, 46.35, up about 5.25%. Indy Romeo Echo November.
NTHI. HTHT. AGRZ. FGL. AMZE. GRNQ.
VIOGX. Jones served as sole book running manager for Voganex's 81
Call.
million initial public offering.
WDC. HTHT. Light. RDDT. ESTC. AXTI. HPAI. JKHY. COHR. IMTW. DXYZ. AGRZ. ADAG. ACXP. GTEC. AGRZ. MVLL, AGRZ,
AGRZ,
YPF,
AGRZ,
AGRZ,
Call.
STZ, AGL,
AGRZ,
AGRZ, AGRZ,
AGRZ,
MYFW, AGQ, AMAT, REZI, CBRS, ACXP, FIGR, AMZE, ROST,
AGPU,
SURG, GTEC, R, KIT, SURG, HTHT, IMVT, LHX, Halo, FNUC, PPC, AZ, SEZL, KKR, INTW, GBFH,
AGPU.
Ottawa will guarantee funding for proposed Gull Island Power Project, Prime Minister Carney.
R. ZTG, CRL. ADAG. VCIG. SURG. BLSH. AGPU. ADAG. ROST, REZI. AGPU, DKS. AGPU. BLSH. PSX, Wing. AGPU. SWMR. BLSH. AGPU. AGPU. ARL. SCCO. CN. BLSH. HUIZ. WDC. SMTC. ESTC, CBRS, BLSH, ZWAV, CELH, INTG, Halo, MSTR, TIGR, IMVT, STZ, RCUS, VIST, LUNR, KIT, SPCX,
Trump weighing nuclear options against Iran as ceasefire expires. Telegraph.
RKLX, INTG, ADCT, MU, AMZE, CRDO, AGQ, AXTI, FIGR, Wing, YPHR, HDSN, HTHT, CRL, KIT, DIOD, SPCB, LHX. GBFH. R. SNYR. SWMR. LXRX. R. SNYR. DKSI. VIST. SPCB. BLSH. VOXR. RDDT. VCX. SXTC. FIGR. Re2. Re2. SMTC. PWCM. WETO. SXTC. RKLX. AVAH. PSX. HTHT. DXYZ. BAOS. LUNR. KIT. Call. Rest. SCCO. EROC. SPCX. AXTI, Halo. QNTM. REZI. QNTM, QNTM, Brun, SWMR, ADAG, NEXN, AAOI, XGN, Rost, LCNB, XGN, CN, Call, NEXN, VCX, BAOS, SXTC, PWCM,
Final trades on CNBC, CSCO, Cisco, LNG, Cheniere Energy, MRK, Merck. Final trades on
Amat,
CNBC.
Light, Wing, ADAG, LHX, Keys, MSTR, IMCC, WDC, IT, DXYZ, GBFH, CADL, RDDT, BAOS, R, SPCX, AVAH, ADAG, Vi, Jank, RCMT, KRNY. ABCL. ZLAB. XGN. Ritu. 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 By NEXN. UFI. IMVT. ADCT. LUNR. AGLL. CRDO. AMAT. KXIN. RKLX. PNRG. KKR. XGN. ANRO. SWMR. WDC. Wing. CAPR. CAPR. SXTC. ANRO. SMTC. SWMR. CADL. ABCL,
HTHT,
CAPR,
ADCT, LHX, SXTC, MRAM, IMVT, ROST, REZI, EIX, BLSH, LUNR, STZ, SPCX, IMCC, ADLT, RKLX, AAOI, MSTR, DXYZ, CRDO, RE2, VI, COHR, MYFW, RE2, 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 SXTC, MOB, AMAT, CIF, PSX, MPC, CN, TRC,
Canada's Prime Minister Carney said we are in intense and delicate negotiations with the U.S., not going to carry out talks in public.
AGQ. ANRO. R. AIFU. FIGR. SMTC. RDDT. TRC. MVLL, DXYZ. ANRO. BLSH. HTHT, PNRG. MSTR. Halo. REZI. PNRG. SEZL. ANGS. VI. LUNR. SXTC. ARLP, RKLX.